Good morning, everybody. I hope you can see me. I hope you can hear me. There was a banner this morning when I logged in to StreamYard that said we're having technical difficulties with the live chats. We're hoping to get it fixed soon. So fingers crossed, you guys can actually see me and hear me and there won't be any interruptions. Normally StreamYard's really good about it. So I'm hoping. Let me know if for whatever reason you're here and you don't see me or hear me and you're like, where's Tiara? What happened? But let me know also what you're planning on doing today during our sprints, what you're hoping to read during our sprints. As you can see, I'm actually going to be mood reading because funny enough, I actually have already finished my August TBR. Whoop, whoop. So now I'm just going to kind of go through some of the books that I need to get caught up on that have been moved from one month to another when I didn't get to them, usually physical reads. And I'm also going to take the time, of course, to do all the chores, all the adulting. Don't forget to be filling out your adulting D&D sheet so that you can get points for it and get those stickers. Let me know how you all are doing today. Hubby hopped on and he's like, yes, first comment. It's good to see you, sweetie. I am glad you were able to pop in while you're at work. How's work treating you this morning? Okay, good. So there was a little bit of a delay. Sorry about that. That's out of my control, but hopefully no more, knock on wood, issues happen and we just have a fantastic time sprinting together. Tina's here. Good morning, Tina. I'm sorry that you posted on the 18th that you had hit your Goodreads yearly goal and I missed it. I somehow completely missed it. Congratulations. If I could throw confetti, I would do that here. That is so exciting. I am still not to my goal yet. Hello, Light Chip. Good to see you here. What are your plans today? Tina's like, oh, Ryan, you beat me to it. And Stacy's here. Good morning. Yay, summer vacation over for the kids that you watch. So you can finally do sprints again. I love getting to see you here. Thank you for being here. And I hope the kiddos are enjoying school that they're now starting. Yeah. Katie's really loving high school. She is really getting into it. She's getting into clubs and activities after school. She's loving that she's a little more independent, but it blew her mind because some of the teachers are now swearing in class and stuff. And she's just like, I didn't know that was a thing. And I'm like, well, hopefully it's not, they're sitting there just swearing all the time, but you know, that you're going to hear more adult topics and they're going to talk to you and treat you more like an adult now that you're in high school. So be prepared for that. Hey, Julie, good to see you here. Working from home today. Oh, I love that for you. It's amazing that you finished your August TBR. Yeah, I mean, a lot of them were audibly. I did it through audiobooks, so that's why I can do 2 and 3 times speed depending on the narrator. So I'm able to churn through all of those. But like I said, I'm going to mood read now because there's some that I have had on the TBR before and didn't finish. So hopefully I can get caught up before the end of the year. That's the goal. Yes, so exciting. All right, now keep in mind, I like to read as many as possible to kind of get the hype in and the ones that people talk about and give us bookish items for. And keep in mind, I do a lot of audiobook, like I just said, literally as I'm driving, as I'm cleaning. If I'm doing anything other than hanging out with my family, I'm listening to an audiobook 24/7. Going to the bathroom, audiobook. Going to an appointment, audiobook. So literally always on. So keeping that in mind, it's not a race. If you read one book a year, that's fantastic. For me, because I know I churn through so many, I wanted to give me a stretch goal this year. So I put on there 250. So we'll see if I actually get to that or not. So I'm over 200 so far, but we'll see if I get to the 250 because of course, as I get to the tail end of the year, you've got holidays, family activities, sports, things like that, and a little bit of a burnout. So, but I love readathons and I go hardcore in them, like Mel's readathon for Battleathon this month. I'm going hardcore in that. So that raises my numbers too. Good morning, Christina. Good to see you. How's the family? How are you doing? Oh, thank you, sweetie. Everybody do make sure you hydrate. I have bean water, but also I've got my regular water. So I do a little bit of Kim and a little bit of me. And thank you for hitting the like button. I appreciate that. Like Chip, I'm going to be listening to their vicious games while doing some admin stuff and chores. Oh, that sounds so good. I hope you really enjoy it. Let us know your thoughts as you go. We've got Meg the Pirate back. Yay! Good morning. Hope everyone's doing awesome. Haven't been around a few weeks, but wanted to make sure to stop by for a bit today and hit the like button. Thank you, sweetie. And since you're here, I'm going to give you a little tidbit since your name is literally Meg the Pirate. Next month's TBR game, I've already started doing the roles for it and everything. And the theme is going to be pirates and water and things like that, because September 19th is Talk Like a Pirate Day. And we take that very seriously in my house. I do meals that are like squid, but it's not real squid. It just looks like a squid. Waffles. We do pirate peanut butter sandwiches. I mean, like the whole 9 yards. We go all out for Talk Like a Pirate Day. And of course, we watch the Pirates of the Caribbean. So I am excited. I hope that these books are going to be a lot of fun. And I hope that you enjoy some of the ones that I recommend. Yes, I did. Yes, I did, Tina. And I'm really excited that I did because I didn't think I would. Some of them on there were pretty chunky. And the vlog that'll be coming out in a couple of days actually talks about me getting sucked into the Broken Bond series. You can see it on my shelf if I can point to it. Right here. I got sucked into it. Cassidy did too at one point. And so it had always been kind of on my periphery. And so I went ahead and started the first book and then had to do all 6. So that kind of waylaid my TBR for a while, but I was very fortunate that a lot of Libby holds and Hoopla holds came in and I was able to finish. Hello, Hannah. Well, if it is your first time, you are most welcome. Essentially, what I do is I roll a little dice, and the image on it tells me how long we're going to go for our sprints. I specify on there what I'm going to do, whether I get to sit here and just chill or if I have to get up and do chores. But you obviously get to do whatever you want on those sprints. If a roll again pops up, make sure you're quick to respond below how long you want the sprint to be because you all get to pick. And there's another Goodreads winner there for your annual goal. Lynn also finished hers. Very exciting. I love it. I love it. We've got about 2 minutes left, everyone, and we'll go into our first sprint. What are you going to be reading today, Lynn? It looked like you were kind of doing a mood to decide yourself, like what you were going to pick up for these sprints. Mary's here. Hi, Mary. It was good seeing you on Sunday. How are you doing? Still to be determined. Okay, no worries. Christina, September's a big month for vampire and back to school readathons. See, I haven't watched Paige's breakdown yet. If you guys don't know, Pages with Paige, incredible booktuber, incredible, beautiful person. She likes to go through and do all the readathons that month that are a day long, 3 days long, week long, month long. You need to go check out those because they are fantastic. Family's well. Son has about a week and a half before he goes back to school. So trying to get into that schedule again. It is shakes up our routine a little bit, doesn't it? But it's so fun. And I'm so excited for you. What are you going to do at that time? Whenever he's back at school, what are you going to do? After finishing Well of Ascension, I know I still need to finish that. My Libby hold is still not in. It was like a 12-week wait and I'm still waiting. I think it's down to like 4 weeks now, but we'll see. Just coasting around, gonna go slowly, reading a romance until September. I agree. Catch your breath. I heard that one was an incredible ride. I'm dying to hit those spoilers in Kim's Discord to see what it's all about, but I don't want to be spoiled. Oh, yay to the Talk Like a Pirate Day. That's fun. Yes, I do enjoy the Talk Like a Pirate Day too. I love that you guys go all out for it like that. Absolutely. And obviously you're a pirate fan too. So if there's any pirate recommended books, please feel free to chime in. When I was on Sprints on Sunday for Kim's Patreon, I asked everybody for recommendations. So I got everything from One Piece to Seafire and several others. And so I wrote them all down and I'm hoping that that'll fulfill all of my prompts. Mary says hi to Christina. Christina says, Talk Like a Pirate Day is your son's, grandma's, and aunt's birthday. Wow. So it's a big day for all of you. That's exciting. I love that. I love that. Y'all need to talk to each other. Happy birthday, yar, and stuff like that. And Christina says, welcome to Hannah. Yes. Tina, if you 5-star an audiobook, do you buy it for your shelf? I do. I try to find a beautiful edition if I can, but like with the Broken Bonds, their beautiful editions that they did, you guys, are at Half Price Books for $600. All 6 of those Broken Bonds books are $600. So needless to say, the paperback for 15 is what's on my shelf, but I try to get beautiful editions when I can. All right, we're going to stop there for now. And we're going to go into that first sprint. I have some new ambiance. Anna's channel is amazing. You should check it out. Lots of fun ambiance. Hopefully a nice long sprint for sprint 1, please. And it looks like it is a peppermint, which is the candy, 45 minutes. I'll take that, especially since it says I get to stay seating here and just read. So I'm all for that. Happy reading, happy productivity, everybody. I will see you back here in 45 minutes. All right, we are back from our first sprint. How did everyone do on that one? I got to read, so that was kind of nice. I did kind of, you saw me, I think, running around a little bit trying to grab books for the roles that I did to try to see what I can get to fit my prompts. But in between that, I did manage to get to 78% in Royal Blood. I was inspired to pick this one up because, like I said, I finished my August TBR and Kim was reading this. And I have to say, it started out pretty good. It actually reminded me a lot of the movie What a Girl Wants, which was really kind of cute, getting to know your father. He's a royal kind of thing. And then there's a murder, which again pulls you in. It's kind of interesting. But now I'm to the point at 78% where I'm just like, this girl, the main character is really whiny. And I'm just like, she makes so many wrong choices. Like, we're all human, but like some of them are so blatantly, she's willing to just be a rug for everybody. And it's driving me batty. So I don't know what my final review is going to be of this one. But anyway, that's what I accomplished in this first sprint. Going back to the comments when we left off, we'd answered Tina's question about if it's a 5-star audiobook. Yes, I 100% buy it and put it on my shelf, but I try to hold out for beautiful editions. And Meg had said hi to Hannah Beth. I'm so glad. Lynn, last book was triggering, so I might do a reread. Ooh, yeah. Get something that'll cleanse the palate that you know is safe and that you enjoy. Definitely do that, Lynn. Oof, is that the one you just posted on Goodreads? And Christina says hi to Mary. And Hannah, that's so fun. Did you create the dice yourself? I did, actually. I did it for my TBR game that I do every month on my channel. And from that also sprung my every February, I do a readathon that's based kind of like on the game of Clue, but it's bookish heroes and villains instead of Colonel Mustard and stuff. And so thereby it's magic and claws and things like that for weapons instead of candlesticks. So you're welcome to join in February. Be looking for an announcement on my channel when that comes out. And yeah, I enjoy it. I haven't seen anything like that on any of the other sprints I've attended. Oh, well, good. I'm glad I can be unique. I am definitely, if nothing else, unique. And my TBRs every month are completely chaotic. So just expect that. But I did create a spreadsheet. So I do go in order of my spreadsheet so you kind of know what's coming up. Or if you want to skip some parts, then you can know kind of where in the video I am. So feel free to check it out. Tara, good morning. Happy Friday. Working as usual, but hope to listen to a bit of Hollow Pox. That sounds a lot like spooky kind of vibes, but in a fun way, almost like the X-Hex. Oh, that sounds cute. How are you liking it, Tara? Christina, we have readathon pages on the sprinting spreadsheet too. You've told me that and I keep forgetting. I'm sorry, Christina. It's because I haven't gone and checked it out yet. Otherwise, it would be there. She's talking about Read with Dr. B, Vanessa's channel. They have an amazing spreadsheet. If you ever want to do sprints, you just click on the day and the time you want to do sprints, and it shows you who all is sprinting at that time. And I think I have her channel saved. Let me look. Aha, here we go. Let me copy that for you all and get that pasted. And then let me get the sprinting sheet as well, because wonderful Christina sent it to me so that I could easily do this each time. So it's at the bottom of the comments. Feel free to go check that out. She's a beautiful YouTuber. And again, this sheet has had a lot of blood, sweat, and tears by everyone into this, and it is incredible. Stacy Page with Pages with Paige is hosting Sufferathon in September. Yes, and so's Kim. She's co-hosting too from Whimsical Narratives. We love our Kim. And so, yeah, I bet it will be fun because I went hardcore in Battleathon. Every time I go hardcore, like Realmathon, Battleathon, Escape the Readathon, the next month I have to take a break and I just kind of do whatever my theme is. So like pirates and water for September. And I just read whatever I want to at that time. And I just kind of sit in for that. I don't have to log anything. So that's what I do. So I probably won't participate this year. Maybe next year I'll be doing that, but it looks like a lot of fun. Hey, we have a Rope. Thank you for booping the like button, Rope. How are you doing? I mean, I'll be here to boop the like me hearties. Thank you. Thank you. And especially the 19th of next month, you better be doing lots of piratey things. You may or may not see me with an eye patch. Christina, he goes to school here, so the same as now, but our comparative film session will go down, and I help when he needs me. Luckily, he has no hard math classes this year. Oh, thank goodness. I would be absolutely no help to Katie whatsoever if she was relying on me. Speaking of Vanessa, she says, hi, friends. This is that beautiful YouTuber I was telling you about. You need to check her out. And Christina says, good morning to Vanessa. And Lynn had some breakfast and decided to read Eldest in the next sprint. Ooh, that's a good choice. I like that, Lynn. That's a really good choice. Stacy finished The Dragon Reborn. Only had 3 chapters left. Yay! Finished sprints. Finished book, not sprints. Finished book. So what are you going to read next, Stacy? Just doing some admin work. You are so busy. If you're not sprinting, you're working and pushing out content. I don't know how you do it all, Vanessa. I really don't. Yeah, definitely, Lynn. Like Chip, the book started off intriguing and sucked me in, so that's a good sign. Yes, it is. Sometimes it's hard for me to get into a new book. Yeah, I get that. And especially if you're on that book hangover from the previous book, then it's hard. It is. Christina just drank some coffee and sprint hopped a bit. Fun. You're everywhere, and I love it. And this is what I was talking about, Vanessa's channel. So you have an easy thing to click on to subscribe to her. And this is the sprinting spreadsheet specifically for you to click on and be able to do that. Like I said, it is amazing. Julie, life is kind of chaotic for you lately. I'm sorry, which makes it hard to decide what to read. So now I'm just picking up easy thrillers. And that's perfect. I'm sorry, apparently I can't drink properly. That's absolutely perfect, Julie. Do that. Yes. Reading should be fun. It shouldn't feel like work. It should be fun. So yeah, do lighthearted things that make you smile, books that are said to have really good humor. If you Google, whatever genre. So thrillers with lots of humor, or horror with lots of humor, or romance with lots of humor. Just Google that and hopefully it'll send you towards all the good vibes. Of course, Vanessa, you're amazing. Tina did some morning tasks. I bet some cute, adorable little birds were part of that. Christina, yay for finishing, Stacy. Absolutely. Are we hydrating? Yes. Hopefully everybody's hydrating and stretching. And you even got Vanessa going, yes, sip. Love it. I wanted to let you know in the news, just in case you hadn't heard, 5 people have now been charged with Matthew Perry's death, with that whole ketamine injections they were doing that were way beyond what the body should be able to tolerate. So sadly, at least people are being held accountable for that. Also, Phil Donahue has passed away. He was a talk show host, in case this was way before your time. But even Oprah credits him with how she kind of figured out her niche and what she wanted to do. So I want to make sure you knew that. Also, Jennifer Lopez has officially filed for divorce from Ben. So I want to make sure you knew that. Alicia Silverstone apparently accidentally bit into some poison fruit. I guess she spat it back out, but it was all over her TikTok apparently. So again, just in the realm of things, I want to make sure you're up to date on all the crazy news. Word, baby, word. Oh, work. Oh, okay. So yes, lots and lots of work. I'm sorry, but I appreciate it because you working hard means I get to be here. Also, D23 has come and gone. And during that whole Disney, event that they were doing, they talked about they're going to be doing a live action Snow White. They're also going to be doing Mufasa. So we're going to get a prequel movie for what happened in The Lion King, and a Moana 2 next year. I'm so excited. You're welcome. I think that's going to be so good. I can't wait. Meg scrolled online a bit, refreshed my coffee, put some laundry into the dryer. I need to do that next sprint. and hung up a few things that don't go into the machine. We're the same way. We're the same way. I take it from the washer and I drape it over the lid of the dryer because it's a front loader. So I drape it over the lid while it's open and I throw everything that can dry in there. And then I scoop up all the things I'm going to have to hang, close the door, get the dryer going. So I'm with you there, Meg. You were very productive. Love it. Christina, you saw the Mufasa preview. Isn't it adorable? I can't wait. And it feels like we're going to actually feel something for Scar. I did not see that coming because, of course, Scar is our bad guy in The Lion King. So I hated him. But seems like maybe when he was a cub, he wasn't so bad. And Moana, yes, yes, yes. I just love it. I can't wait. It does look interesting. I am so excited. Yes, yes, Meg. Yes. All right, we are less than a minute and it will go off and we'll go into our second sprint. So also wanted to let you know in the realm of movies, Zootopia 2 is supposed to be coming out next fall. I enjoyed Zootopia. I thought it was good. So I cannot wait to see this part 2. Also, the movie that's out right now is Aliens Romulus. And hubby and I went with some friends and actually watched it over the weekend. And I have to say, I give it 4 stars, 4 out of 5. I thought it was really good. Not my favorite. I think my favorite is, I always say it wrong. I think Prometheus. Was there a Prometheus one? My husband knows the names better than I do, but it's the one where it has the AI guy and then it has a woman that was raised as like a sister to him or whatever. And they're both kind of vying for dad's attention. That one. So whichever Aliens one prequel that one was, that's my favorite so far in the franchise. But anyway, oh, thank you, sweetie. So Prometheus then. That's my favorite of the Aliens. So we're going to do just a couple more. Oh, and he said the actual name correctly. Thank you. We're going to do the last couple of comments and go into that sprint. Christina, just don't know how well it's done, but we're looking forward to it. Yeah, same here. Same here. And it has some found family in it. See, that sounds so good. Oh, I like it. And that was the first one. Okay, good, good. I like Zootopia, and there's a video somewhere where my cat Waffles was riveted to Zootopia. Oh, Lynn, that's amazing. I love that. That is so adorable. Oh my gosh. Sometimes cats are drawn to the craziest things, aren't they? All right, here's hoping for a nice long one, longer than 45 or at least 45. We have a coffee, and the coffee cup is 60 minutes. So we get a nice hour-long sprint, everyone. And I have to actually be productive this time. So happy reading, happy productivity. I will see you all back here in an hour. All right. How did everybody do on the second sprint? Once again, I was nice and busy, which is a good thing. I was able to do my daily Duolingo, which was fun, ate breakfast, had a short walk, rotated laundry to the dryer. Thank you for the reminder. And got 71 pages read in A Winter in New York. This this was an impromptu because I'm trying to get rid of the book of the months that I have on my shelf. So yeah, it's okay. It's rom-commy, but it's okay. How did you all do though? That is the better question. I'm going to scroll back to where we left off on the comments. When we left, we were talking about how we're all kind of excited about a second Zootopia coming out next year. And Vanessa said, I think my brain is done doing admin work, right? You get to that point where you're like, and I'm out. Hello, I would rather be reading. Good to see you. Ooh, I love your picture. All those beautiful books behind you. How's your day going? What are you up to? And we have a Sam, everybody. Love, love, love our D&D adulting spreadsheet that you can fill out. This is our sprint and quest witch. So love, love, love. Go to her channel and give her some loves and some likes. How are you doing today, Sam? What are you up to? Stacy showered and listened to my audiobook. About 30 minutes left. Oh, that'll be a second book finished today. Go, Stacy. You're on fire. Love that. Lynn, listen to 45 minutes of Eldest. Okay, good. Enjoying the comic relief of Saphira's voice, right? Right? Oh, I'm so glad. So it's kind of hopefully giving you that, washing out your mouth, if you will, scrubbing the brain. So it's not quite as heavy hitting as the previous book. So I love that you're enjoying it. Like Chip, finish the admin stuff. You all are so good at getting things done during these sprints. I'm impressed. Tina got ready for the day and got to rest a little bit. Good. Definitely make sure you're taking time to relax as well on these sprints, Tina. Hello, Alexandra. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well today. Like Chip, I heard Saphira's voice is atrocious. Oh no. I guess it depends on what you're hoping it's going to sound like. So maybe, maybe not. Tara, hi again. Got sidetracked with work calls. Is it 5 o'clock yet? I am so sorry, Tara. Not yet. But we're, over halfway through the day. Does that help at all? Probably not. Hang in there. You got this. Sam, I just came into work from a dentist appointment. Okay. Oh, trying to fight off a bug that's trying to knock you down. No. So dentist plus not feeling good and now at work. I hope they at least have some of those yummy snacks that they seem to bring in. I hope you at least have that going on. Aquiller's here. Hi, Aquiller. Hello, all. Can't decide on what to read next. The options are, let's help Aquiller out. XOXO by Axie Ho. Homecoming by, and I apologize, I'm the worst with names, Ya Gaisi, or The Mystery Guest by Nita Prose. Well, I enjoyed XOXO way more than I thought I would. I ended up giving that 4 stars. And that's if you're wanting something kind of lighthearted, rom-com-y with K-pop stars, then go for that. But if you're okay with a bit of a more mystery plus kind of humor and stuff, I would say go Mystery Guest by Nita Prose, especially if you liked The Maid. I loved those books so much. I went on Pango and I got both of them in hardcover and they're on their way here. So I would have to say go with Nita Prose, but that's because I love Molly and I love her stories. Lynn, it is, but just what I need at the moment. Yes, see, you've got to make sure that you're doing exactly what you're needing in that moment for sure. Alexandra, doing good, thanks. Hope everyone else is as well. I'm doing fabulous. I get to do sprints with you all, so nothing could be better for my Friday, and that's how I like to end my week. But how are you doing? What are you up to? Tara, yes, it does help to know you're halfway. Okay, well, there you go. That's what I'm here for. And I know you can do it. How about that also? A cooler. It's after 5 p.m. for you, and you're so glad. So there you go. Maybe you need to move over to England, Tara. Just throwing that out there. Then you'd already have it after 5. And I'm glad. Are you going to do anything fun for this weekend, Aquiller? Lynn, weird headspace at the moment. Well, I mean, after those books, sometimes if they trigger at all, if they're extremely heavy, yeah, I mean, you just do. You need to. I mean, there's book hangovers because it was so good, and then there's ones that are so heavy. So I totally understand that. You need to listen to that, take a step back, do rereads like you're doing, enjoyable things, do some crafts, take a walk. Definitely help yourself, Lynn. So you choose XOXO. Okay. I like it. Tara, you had brought up the new Josh Hartnett movie several months ago. Have you seen it yet? I saw it last weekend. It was really good. I'm trying to remember. What was the new Josh Hartnett movie? I may have, because we love movies around here for sure, especially if it's at the Tibbs Drive-In. We go to those all the time. I'm going to have to go to, if you don't tell me the name of it, I'm going to have to wait until the sprint so I don't stare at my phone the whole time we're together and look it up. But okay. I didn't know. Oh, because he's the actor in it. Gotcha. I was thinking M. Night Shyamalan. I was thinking the director. Yes, we did. Oh my gosh. Yes. It was so good. I think I talked about it either last Friday or the Friday before. So good. We thought that the whole movie was going to be there at the stadium. It's not, but it's good. It's good that they leave the stadium eventually. It is so good, guys. I really enjoyed it. How about you? What did you think, Tara? Besides really good, were there any moments that like caught you by surprise in a good way? Christina says hi to Sam. Alexandra, I'm reading Wild, A Journey from Lost to Found until I find something that is grabbing my attention. So you do like a, ooh, shiny. Hey, both my husband and daughter are diagnosed ADHD, so I understand the pull from, ooh, shiny. We get that around here. You're not alone. Sam says hi back to Christina. Oh, and hubby was here just quick enough to be like, that's the movie she's talking about. Thank you, sweetie. Aquiller, it's a bank holiday, so seeing family if weather allows us and having a barbecue. Oh, that sounds so nice. Last night, my hubby had some of our close friends, families. It's like all the 3 of our families get together a lot, and the wives will have coffee on Saturday mornings once in a while, and the husbands get together and they do like a bonfire thing. So last night, instead of barbecue, they were doing a bonfire. And it apparently didn't help with the mosquitoes. I don't know about you all, but here in Indianapolis, these skeeters are rough. Like they will eat you up in seconds and they don't let up. But anyway, apparently the guys had a really good time. And I didn't know there were hot dogs that were called queso hot dogs. Let me know if I got that right, hubby, if you're still here. But it sounds intriguing to me. He promised that he would cook some of the leftovers for Katie and I tonight. But if you've had this before, let me know. Is it something I would like? And I hope you enjoy your holiday, Aquiller. Have a good time. Lynn, oh, I'm almost done with an art project and I'll post it. Yes, please. I need all the pictures. Lynn's talking about my Discord. You're all welcome to join anytime. We do our book club on Instagram and on Discord. It's free. I'm a free channel. So please hop on over and hang out with us anytime. Tara, yes, I was glad they left the stadium too. And I loved the ending. Right. It was very satisfying. Hard to dislike him because I love Josh Hartnett, but he did a good job as a villain. Yes, he did. And it makes you wonder, doesn't it? Because normally he's such a sweetheart, right? Makes you wonder, do you really know anybody? And that's not spoilers for you guys because that's all part of the previews too. So that doesn't give anything away. You see all of that in the preview. But yeah, that was really, really interesting. Oh, okay. So it's the Queso Brats by Johnsonville. Thank you. So yeah, if you guys have had queso brats, let me know. Otherwise, I'll be letting you know next Friday if it destroyed me or not. Aquiller, think I will go for the mystery quest. Yes. Mystery guest. Yes. Please do. Please do, because I love it. Although you did see that Sam was all, no, go for XOXO. And you wouldn't be going wrong going that way either, Aquiller, for the record. Or you could do the mystery guest and then XOXO. It just depends on the mood you're in. But they were both really good books. I really enjoyed them. Hubby, they're like cheese brats, but with queso instead of cheddar. And that just, I don't know, it kind of weirds me out. Like, am I going to take a bite and then just this gush of queso just engulfs me? All right, last comment, and we will go into our third sprint. I'm glad to see Hartnett back in Hollywood after he left for a while. I'm glad to see stars that do take a moment though and step back and spend time with their family or help with mental health, taking care of themselves. I love that we're seeing that more and more because once upon a time, it felt like Hollywood was kind of a grab them, mold them, use them up, drain them dry, and then toss them to the side. And so I'm glad to see that everybody's kind of got each other's back, or at least a lot of people have each other's backs quite a bit, and that they're taking care of themselves. So, all right, we'll scroll back up to the top to see what we're going to do for our third sprint. I like the hour-long ones, I'm not going to lie. So let's hope for another long one. And we have a roll again. Go, 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 go. Somebody's going to decide what we're going to do. Scrolling down. Oh, Lynn looks like the first one to pop up when she requests an hour. And Lynn, I'm giving you a hug because I appreciate that. All right, everybody, we're going to put another hour on the clock. Happy reading, happy productivity. Sam, I'm ignoring you. I'll see you all back here in an hour. All right. How did everyone do on our third sprint? Let me know below what all you got accomplished. Um, I got a lot done that hour. So thank you again, Lynn, for the hour. I was able to choose the books for the prompts that I had during my TBR roles and games this morning. So now I know what I'm going to be reading next month. I was able to wash dishes. I was able to fold and put away laundry. So Fab Five cleaning is now done. And I got to where I only have 5 hours left on the audiobook for A Sorceress Comes to Call. And I have to admit, I don't know what I was expecting, but it's not what I'm reading. So it's very interesting. So I don't even think I've done T. Kingfisher before. So I think this will be my first one, and it's interesting. All right, when we left off, we were talking about the movie Trap, and it's really good and definitely worth seeing. And we were talking about those queso hot dogs and not quite sure what we're going to think about it. And he's like, I'll eat them then if you guys don't like them. And Sam was saying you can never have too much queso. Harnett and family were being stalked. He stepped away for them. No way. I didn't know that. Oh, that's terrible. Why do people have to ruin it? Like if you're really that obsessed with Harnett, just go to his movies. Like why you got to stalk him? Oh, that's horrible. And that was the hour that we got. And Sam wanted 2 minutes because she's ornery that way. I mean, Tara, I need to check out the Discord book club. Not like I need another book club, right? You are always welcome, though. We're very casual. There's some book club months where even though it's voted on for what the book's going to be, even the people that are voting what they want it to be don't show up for it. So we have just maybe one person. Sometimes I'm the only one commenting the chapters and my thoughts for each chapter. And then like a month or two later, people will come in after they've read the book and comment. It's low key here, guys. We're very low key, low maintenance, come and go as you need. Have a good time while you're here kind of thing. Lynn, I need to head out for a bit. Thanks for the sprint. So appreciate it. Oh, Lynn, love having you here. And I loved seeing that picture in Discord. That looked beautiful. And Kim's right. It looks a lot like a boardwalk kind of fence. Very colorful. Rope, I got home, and that's what I accomplished. So I'm glad you got home safe, Rope. That's all that matters. Aquila got to page 80 of the mystery cast. What do you think? This is the sequel to The Maid. What do you think? You get to see all the old beloved characters again. Tara was able to listen to some of the Hollow Pox and got to 44%. You're almost halfway there. Way to go, Tara. Tina talked with my mom and read a bit. I love that. I hope Katie continues to want to talk to me as she gets older. Right now, she has no choice. But whenever she moves out or goes to college, I hope she still keeps in touch. Rope queso hot dogs, right? I don't know. I like kimchi on hot dogs, but to be honest, kimchi is just spicy fermented cabbage anyway, right? That's true. But yeah, like again, I guess you may have missed earlier, but my hubby met up with two of his really close guy friends. They're like brothers, and they were doing a kind of fire pit cookout in our backyard, and somebody brought queso dogs, and they loved them, and so that's what hubby's going to be cooking for Katie and I tonight. And we're a little scared, to be honest. Christina's still figuring out the day. No rush, especially when you don't have to have it all figured out right now. And once your son starts school, you will. Relax. Let it be more coffee, watching BookTube. I have tons of BookTube videos I still need to get caught up on. Does anybody else use that watch later option on the BookTubes? I'm curious. Christina, on the second cup of coffee, so need to be productive. Well, define productive, though. I feel like getting ready for the day, making a to-do list, journaling. These things are still productive. Currently making lunch for my son. See, that's very productive. You got to feed the youngins. So I think you're being productive, Christina. Tina, we live together, but we talk a lot when we lived apart too. Oh, I didn't know Mom lived with you, Tina. Oh, that's so sweet. And I told Katie, I said, anytime you want to stay home. I know my generation, It was very much okay, you graduate high school, you go to college, or you go get a full-time job in an apartment, but you get out of the house when you're 18. That's it. Boot to the butt, get out of my house. And then you can come back for visiting, but that's it. There is no moving back in. And so it's like these, subsequent generations after that, though, were having kids come back to stay with parents. And I told Katie, I was like, your room is always your room, sweetie. You come on. And I'm all about having people over. I love having friends over. So why wouldn't I want my kid over too? I love that. So also, we got about 3 minutes left before we go into our final sprint, everyone. I like to ask a question of the day. And the question today is, what's the last thing you bought for under $50 that you love and use often? Well, for me, that's easy. For about $35, I had watched Liv's several videos that she has, and she always has like this little trolley, and she puts all of her TBR books and stuff on the trolley. Fell in love with that. Amazon has it for like 35 bucks. Hubby puts it together for free. And so I have it sitting over here now. I'll see if I can tilt the camera. Whoa, sorry if there's motion sickness. So you see that? That's even a sneak peek at the September books, by the way. So yeah, I absolutely love that little trolley because I have it all right there. And for those who've been watching for a while, I like to read several books at a time. It's just the way my brain works. I'm able to stick everything in a box and they don't get mixed up and I don't get the plots mixed up. I also stick to different genres. I don't read 2 fantasies at a time and 2 romances at a time. I do make sure they're different genres, but I can read up to 10 at a time. And so I love just being able to grab it, go where I'm going in it, do my page count in my journal and my planner, and then stick it back on the trolley because it's certainly not done. And so it's really nice to have those books there to be able to grab and do that. So that's my pick. Rope, a Korean tea mug. It cost under $30 because it was a Christmas present. Oh, I love that. You'll have to share a picture. I want to see this Korean tea mug. I don't do tea. I only do coffee, but I have had several bookish themed, coffee mugs and book boxes and at Walmart and stuff and Etsy. And yeah, I'm with you there. The mugs are wonderful. It's metal, Christina. It's a metal trolley. And this sucker is sturdy. I bought this right after we moved here. So it's been about 2 years now. And the sucker's still good. We haven't had to tighten anything. And believe me, my TBRs. It's held every single book for every single TBR. There's 3 different tiers on it. The top tier are the ones I'm actively reading. Like I said, the 10 books at a time thing. The middle one is the overflow because I do 20 plus books a month. So there's got to be overflow. And then the third one holds all my planners and stickers and all of that goodness. So yeah, it is just a godsend. I absolutely love it. And it's got a little handle to help you push it around if you want. It is fantastic. Yes. What was the last thing you bought under 50 that you loved? $30 would also count. Sam, got some work stuff done. Now just trying to keep yourself busy. You're doing great. You've had a busy day already. Like you've had a full day before you even got to work. Coffee. I use that several times a day. Wait a minute. How expensive is your coffee? Do you have $30 and $50 coffee? Because we use Folgers and then use flavored creamers. But now I'm wondering, what kind of fancy coffee did you get? Tina, my book light. That's right. I forgot about your fantastic book light. Use it for reading, for drawing, planning, a night light when you need to go to the bathroom in the middle of the night. Oh, preach. I have a little Scentsy kind of candle that looks like a radio. And so that's kind of the cover that goes over it. And then the candle's there in the middle. And that's on all night long. That's the only reason I don't bump into furniture. Same thing, though. I hear you on that. But that's right. You have the most amazing book light. I love that. My cart I got, in case this is for Tina, where did you get your book light? And for my cart, it was Amazon. I'm telling you, I'll try to find the link so that I can put it here in the notes for you guys to be able to click and take a look if you want. But it's not expensive at all. Super easy to put together. Hubby can vouch for that. And yeah, it's lasted over 2 years and it gets abused with my book choices, I'm telling you. All right, last couple of comments and then we're going into our last sprint. Sam, pumpkin spice latte isn't picking up the slack today. Well, no, because again, it was a crazy day before you got to work. Not expensive, just miss the money. Oh, up to 50. So, but yeah, coffee will work then if it's, 10, $15. I mean, that still counts because the card said for under $50 that you love. So yeah, the coffee would totally work. You're right, Christina. You're right. Ours is the one in the blue container. It was basically, here you go, Sam. But yeah, so I will find any other responses to that when we come back because I like to stick to that 10-minute break for the Pomodoro method to work. And like all of you, there's always a ton of things that needs done. All right. Last roll, everybody. Last roll. Oh, it's a wine glass. And the wine glass is 30 minutes. Okay. Well, we're going to end on the shortest sprint that we've had. If you have to leave, thanks for being here. You're welcome anytime. Have a great weekend and stay safe. And I'll see you next Friday at 10 a.m. Eastern. If you're going to be here when we get back, we'll continue our chatting. And like I said, I'll find that link for the cart for you all and put it in the notes. Happy reading, happy productivity. See everybody back here in 30. All right, we are back from our last sprint. How did everyone do for that last one? I ended up getting several things done around the house that I needed to wrap up to get ready to go get Katie from school and take her to an appointment and do our Friday fun stuff. But that was about it. 30 minutes goes by super fast when you're used to 45-minute and 1 hour sessions. All right, so going back to where we left off, Sam had been asking about that question that I did from the card for the day, and that was under $50. What have you spent lately that you absolutely love? And she told us she'd have to think about that. Meanwhile, Christina was kind of bummed that we weren't able to do an hour for that last sprint, even though she was cheating and had it posted and ready. Sam, last thing I remember buying that was under 50 were beads to make earrings and a new pair of knitting needles. I love how the earrings turned out and the needles are making my knitting more enjoyable. That sounds perfect then. I love when you have a purchase like that you're like, yes, this is amazing, a game changer. The last pricier thing you bought was the desk at home, and worth it, right? Because you Twitch at the desk, don't you? I think whenever you do your Twitch. This is that link to the book cart that's sitting over here that I was telling you guys was my favorite purchase that I made that was under 50. Like I said, super cheap, Amazon, easy to put together. Definitely go check it out. A cooler. Mine is a cabinet to keep my current craft projects and materials in. It has different sized drawers, baskets. It can keep wool, paper, card, fabric, beads, threads, needles, etc. That sounds phenomenal, Aquiller. That does sound like the perfect purchase for you. Got it secondhand. It was $45 and could have been considerably more and would have been considerably more new. Fantastic find. I need to take you antiquing to get some stuff for me. Rope read some of my X-Men comics from the library, trying to finish all the library items before continuing OP or the Wheel of Ascension. Yeah, or why do I keep doing that? I do that every time, don't I? Well of Ascension by Brandon Sanderson, not Wheel of Time. Every single time. W-O, I'm going to go with Wheel every single time. Then I played a secret DLC level with Crash Bandicoot. Not sure why I did that second thing. Well, because it's fun. I should know by now that secret levels from retro games tend to increase stress levels. Yeah, and this was no exception. I died 32 times in the same checkpoint and made only 10% progress in the level. I'm sorry, but downloadable content's fun. I get it, Rope. I get it. Now, I always go for the more cozy games like Stardew Valley and stuff, but I get the desire to pull you away and just disappear into a good, fun game. Tina browsed the internet. Now, did you go down into a dark place, Tina, or did you keep it light? You got to be careful with that internet. Christina, just getting started on listening to The City of Heavenly Fire with my son and going to work on a blanket. Currently on chapter 17. Oh, fun, fun, fun. We'll get pictures and updates of that blanket, I hope. Sam, I do. I mostly stream at my desk. I thought that. Yeah, your desk is cute. The new desk has a pegboard, small cubbies and drawers, and lots of space for Harry. Got to have space for Harry and, to hang out with you. Yes, Harry is so cute too. Like Chip stopped just as things took a turn in the story. Oh no. Well, thank you for being here, but we would understand if anybody is going to understand the need to continue reading. It's going to be us for sure. All right, everyone. I hate to stop. I do. I enjoy chatting with you all. It's been a lot of fun. I got a lot done, a lot read. But I got to pick up the kid. I mean, one of these days she'll be driving and then our sprints can go as long as we want. But until that day, I hope you all have a fabulous rest of your Friday. Take it easy. Take care of yourselves. Do some self-care. And I'll see you next Friday at the usual 10 a.m. Eastern. One last thing from Christina. Can't think of anything much right now except the coffee cup with dragonflies on it and books. I am simple. Nope, you are beautiful. I agree. Coffee cups and books are amazing. Aw, thank you guys for being here. Take care, and I will see you all next week. Bye.